Такс. Поток. Пошел. Ку. Получается, Kingdom Come. Вот. Deliverance. Давай. Будем потихонечку опять лазить. Проходить. Чухать. Да. Что-то я хотел проверить. Что я хотел проверить? Сейчас. Во-первых, звук. Раз, два, раз, два. Да, работает. Так, ну... Обалдеть. Ладно. Запускаю игру, что сказать. Yes. Так, а сначала вот сюда, потом вот сюда, потом вот сюда. Сюда, 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 сюда. И заходим. Вот такие вот, блядь, дела. Yes. Короче. Ситуация в игре неприятная. Нашего кореша, блядь, казнить хотят. Пиздец, чё. Неприятно, да? Но кто бы сказал, что это приятно? Вот если бы вашего друга вот, говорят, вот завтра мы тебя казним. Днем. Чё? Все. Пиздец. Надо как-то крутиться, вертеться, ептель-моптель. Так, продолжаем. Ну сейчас чё? Там вот эти ебаные доп. Задания надо, походу, все равно обязательно проходить, чтобы попасть в замок. Вот. Просто не знаю, насколько хорош мой меч. Но мне кажется, не самый он крутой. Понятное дело. Чтобы перехерашить всех, да. Что значит неудавшийся торг? Это просто он, блядь, жмот. А не я лох. Даже если на краже тебя не поймают, люди все равно могут догадаться, что ты воруешь вещи. Что за бред-то? Как? Ну как, блядь? Камер нет, свидетелей нет, но они все равно будут догадываться, что это сделал ты. Пиздец. Ой. Ждем, получается, как всегда, загрузочку. Первая всегда долгая, но ничего страшного. Я просто, я пиздец, я ленивый человек, супер ленивый, максимально. Вот. Но это база. Это база. Правильно? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Что там, загрузилось? Нет? Нет. Блин, у меня даже вот дома ничего не перекусить вот так вот нету. Вот, блядь, я... Магнит, блядь. Магазин. Продуктовый, сука. В 5 минутах, даже меньше. От квартиры, блядь. Что-то приготовить дома есть. Ну, бля, я как и говорю, ну, это пиздец. Не, я просто так думаю, то, что надо получать просто больше денег, чтобы просто доставкой жить. Особенно переехать в тот город, где обычный продуктовый магазин, у них тоже есть доставка. Это ж вообще лафа, блядь. Типа ты за какие-нибудь те же вещи просто еще сверху сотку накинул, все. Балдеж. Так, я перетаскал мешки, что дальше? Мне сказали продумать какую-нибудь работу, чтобы ты не сидел без дела, так что ты можешь скоротать время, то давай, но только с пользой. Что? Я здесь чем угодно помогу. Блядь, чел, я в кузнечном деле, нахуй, знаю больше, чем, блядь, твои усы, нахуй, пес повидали. Так что давай-ка, блядь, без этой хуйни, окей? Окей? Так, я сам кузнец. Да, ёпта.
A respected one. Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
Так, скуешь для подковы.
Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Обычно 4. У нас в деревне родился трехногий. Ну 4 без хуйни.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is
1. All right.
you'll find everything you need
Одну
in the
подкову,
trunk
блядь,
in the forge.
сковать надо.
It's there past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here
Блять. Он, наверное, стражнику начал рассказывать, да, то, что я, типа, теперь с ним в его банде. You bitch. А ты соси письку. Так, нам теперь можно туда, получается, идти, да? Но, блядь, я бы очень сильно хотел бы... Ой, блядь. Хотел бы найти отмычку. Вы заебали пиздеть, нахуй. Уроды. Оу, оу, Так, ну мы стали ближе.
Kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Окей. Ярик? Ярик? Мне можно...
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your cat.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too.
Щетки у него украли. Что не так
What
с
exactly is
Томашем?
wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
Какая из
And the
башен?
Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one. on the
Узкая,
eastern
высокая,
side. We call the
восточном
second one the
боку.
Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
Так.
I'll be going.
Ну, это, понятное дело, короче, самая, типа, большая. Получается, просто с кем-то попиздился. Чё тебе надо, блядь, тварь ёбаная? Ты мне нахуй что-то говорила, блядь? В чем дело, шваль, блядь?
Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Чё, блядь?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Кузнец за углом. Тебе
Can I help you,
подсадить.
son?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Я что, понял? Ну да хуй с ним. Так, чертеж крестьянских подков, стали. Так. Может, что интересного тут еще? Сейчас начнем. О, тихо, тихо. А, это щипцы всякие.
The first bell.
Первый кол. Еу. Это надо реально шустро все делать. Пиздец. Иное. Чё, блядь? Чертеж крестьянских подков. Так у меня уже есть, получается. Блядь. Сейчас резко выкуем. Нормально.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Блять. Ебать, она остывает быстро.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work.
Так, давай горну. Что-то она уже, блядь, красная вся, должна быть золотая. Нормально. Найс. Христианская подпора. Так.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant.
Блять, нихуя не видно без факела. Это просто бред ебаный. Просто пиздец.
About that
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to...
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Так.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Гандоны, блять. А где?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
В красном горшочке.
The second toll for hands.
Очень сложно. Бля, ну я нихуя не вижу. Сука, блять, разрабы. Ой, блять, придумают нахуй. В красном горшочке, блять. Каком нахуй горшочке?
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get...
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest...
Not quite. I'd also like to know...
But I'll tell you, it won't come...
Isn't there a...
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice, and I have a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
I don't...
You want the...
Блять, в каком нахуй? О, набор сапожника взять можно. Попасть к Томаш, найти работу у висельницы. Ну это реально бред какой-то ебаный. Что это? Ну вот где? Где, блядь? Бля, ну такая реально хуйня. Я могу взять. Бля, ну такой бред, сука.
If anything goes missing.
Ой, долбоёб, блядь.
Do you know how I can...
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death.
I understand. So I...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. So,
Sir,
you? What are you doing? Christ, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now...
I noticed, sir, that something...
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir,
Don't waste my time with your...
spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Какую жизнь ты ведешь?
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right.
Блять, пизду кто-то
Not
звонит.
ringing in your ears.
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Colin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Так.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say...
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, be a
Трахаться.
good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Мне нужно помолиться. Так.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh!
Окей, let's go. Хамид, бля. Так. Куда? А, вот бабуська.
Forget to light the fire in the main hall.
Так, ага.
When that's all done, let the maiden be stuck in the cave, so you don't
Уф.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat,
third tall.
stop by the kitchen.
Better get moving.
quick, quick. Sir Otto will be back any time.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Want to see any idling here?
Так, сладненько. Ага. 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 Понял.
Who took it? Why do I even bother?
Так, получается, идем куда-то наверх. Ой-ой-ой, извините. Или не извините. Мне похуй или не похуй, я не пойму. Вообще в другое здание надо.
Jesus Christ, pardon me.
Так, но мы отыскали... Мы отыскали одну отмычку. Это тоже хорошее за это самое, да? Ага.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Послал меня за лекарствами.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then.
Don't worry.
Сука, блять. Так, а где его кабинет-то, ёпть? Что, здесь что вкусное? Жареная куриная ножка. О, блять, я чуть не спиздил вещь. Прям перед стражником. Бывает. Выше, короче. Так, еще выше. Бать, замок прикольно вместе со скалой. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой, извини, извини, извини. Ебать. Воин.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Так нахуй, блядь, еще воруешь.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Чё, блядь?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are? And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
Понятно,
And you
тварь.
do know?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you now. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me is...
Чё, блядь, пошла нахуй, сука, блядь, Катерина ёбаная, блядь, тварь, блядь. Мразота, сука. Гандуния, блядь. Тварь, блядь. Ага. О, очень интересно. Так, это все круто. Блять, сложно. Сука, блять. Вообще есть шанс у меня взломать сложный? Да ну нахуй, есть. Но это очень опасно. Одна отмычка всего лишь. Всего лишь, блять, одна отмычка. Блять, 4-й колокол, сука. Блять, ну ебаный факел еще тоже нужен, блять. Что мы можем для него сварганить-то? У нас есть хоть что-нибудь? Спасительный шнапс, колыбельное снадобье, бычья кровь, настой ромашки, мыло. Пиздец, блядь, нихуя же нету вообще. Вообще ничего нету, что помогло бы. Для желудка. Наверное, надо у аптекаря спросить. Опа, тихо, тихо, тихо. Нельзя задерживаться тоже по всякой хуйне.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after.
Ну, отец Никодим, ёбаный рот долбоебина. У меня вообще нет ничего от желудка, сука.
It was nice.
Hey, Wojtek.
We can't.
I ain't.
I'm Henry.
It's.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Are you?
Sure, and I'm sure.
Thanks.
You should. Now.
Я не понимаю, зачем это. Шлюха.
Well,
Who would? This property belongs to someone else.
А. Не понимаю, блядь.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
How can I?
Сука.
Good day to you.
I was...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Так.
By the way...
Why, up the...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me.
I could...
You could. Well...
Sure thing.
What brings you here?
What? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Бля, это пиздец.
All right. Done. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinny. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty. And no...
Understand.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind?
A fella...
Would you...
And what...
I want to pray.
The chapel.
And did he succeed? In...
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground... And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and...
Oh.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it,
What does that mean?
that the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy
Indeed. What was...
a certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
I'll be
Пиздец.
going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
Ну я не знаю, блядь, никакого ебаного спасения, блядь. Сука. Почему я только тоже не понимаю, блядь, мы так уперлись в этого, как он называется, сотника, что как будто нам 100% поможет.
This property belongs to someone else.
Или, блядь...
This property belongs to someone else. How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Ой, найс. Где? Ебать, охуенно. Охуенно. О-о-о. О! Нормально. Тут кто-то работает. О, как. Блять, от меня теперь воняет еще.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
К сожалению, это так.
I think they're just exaggerating.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Don't blaspheme.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway?
Ой, блядь.
Did they let you come and see me?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll
sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
Охуенно. Че долбоёб?
Shut up! Shut up!
Ебать, жестко хуярит. Блять, это темница. Че это? Палочки для еды. Какашки. Так, мне надо искупаться. Блять, я не понимаю, нахуй. Что ему сварить, блять? Что-нибудь от желудка. Пизда ты тупая, блять. Не, с факелом, конечно, будет попроще.
Careful.
О, слабое желудочное зелье. Ой. Ты прикинь? Ты прикинь?
The seventh bell. Sir,
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About this? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humors, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the...
Thank you.
Лол, что? Ой. Он, может быть, нас в бреду сейчас вообще даже не узнает. Ему вон брать хуёво.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to...
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas... He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. Anyway, the concoction ran out.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need...
That's...
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a...
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go. Right. You'll be fine.
Пиздец.
Everyone to me.
I'm just
You
going
there.
to clean it for you.
Так. Опять что-то варить, блять. Узнать, какое снадобье дать сотнику Томашу. Я вроде бегаю между двух башен, блять, но это так долго.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. Up it.
Не то. Еще выше. А вот. Ну, отвар календулы, типа, или чё? Ой, не отвар календула, а этот, блядь. Какой? Пиздец, блядь. Противоядие. Так. Возьмите воду, 2 горсти чертополоха и горсть крапивы, и горсть угля. Блять, уголь-то у меня есть. Уголь есть, отлично. Так. Положи чертополох в котелок и кипяти 2 оборота.
I need to hurry.
Ага. Так, воду, да, воду? Тихо, положи. Точно воду? Сейчас боюсь объебаться. Да, воду. Все, погнали. Так, что 2 оборота кипятить? Да. Так, окей. Так, измельчить крапиву, добавить в котелок, кипятить 1 оборот. Так, измельчить уголь, добавить в котелок, в конце слей. Так, измельчить уголь и добавить в котелок. Что?
I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
Блять, я не то сварил. Ёбаный в рот. Я пойду сейчас пасу и приду. Еба. Объебался нахуй. Пиздец, бля, ща приду. Так, я тут. Ай, блядь. Нахуй. Нахуй. Так, блядь. Какая нахуй сила цветов, блядь?
Bell. Only 3 to go.
Да вот и вот, я целый колокол въебал, блядь. На эту хуйню. Блядь, противоядие. Ёбаный рот, я не прочитал, блядь. Найс, у нас походу все есть. Окей, отлично. Итак, добавьте вино. Так, положить в котелок пишту и кипятить 2 оборота. Вино. Пишта. Вино. Сколько пишты вообще? 3 горсти пижды, 2 горсти вин. Так. 3 горсти пижды. И 2 оборота кипятить. Пижма. Так, дальше. Измельчить листья бузины и бросьте в котелок. Добавить имбирь, в конце дистиллируй. Так, измельчить листья бузины. 2 горсти. Измельчить бузину. Ага. Бузина 1. Так. Еще раз, я все буду проверять лучше. Так, измельчить листья бузины в котелок, добавьте имбирь. Имбиря 2 горсти. Так, и продистиллировать.
I didn't boil it enough, did I?
Да похуй вообще.
Well. Where's the damn cooks?
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Окей, найс. Успели. Отлично. Фух.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Я успел. Или там вообще похуй, все колокола въебали. Нормально все будет, я успел.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
Nice.
Nonsense, for Christ's sake.
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Ебать.
My lord? What the hell is going on? It was just a...
Вот вешаем просто.
Can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Nice. Nice.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is, at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Отлично.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool,
Тупо дрына.
and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much, but you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Ta-ta-ta. Nice. Блять, заново все делать, да? Не, сначала меч. А я хуй знает какой, тут вообще без разницы, наверное, да? Какой? Окей. Блять, барбос уже тут. И ёбнешься. Так, я же там блях какую-то, кстати, золотую находил, да? Ну, кстати, я не надел этот арбалет еще. Золотая бляха императора. Используйте блях, чтобы получить втрое больше очков за каждое сочетание Нихуя себе. Лол. Использовать, чтобы перебросить до 3 костей, можно использовать один раз за партию. Вот это вообще жесть, ты прикинь? Если повезет. Это ж вообще жестко будет. Итак, 144, 138. Тут даже так можно посмотреть, да. Выносливость побольше, вместимость одинаково. Смелость чуть больше, скорость побольше. О! Оно. Скорость, конечно, прям чуть-чуть побольше. Но самое главное вместимость. Как и просто лошадь, да?
I'm here for some horse tack. Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
То есть типа только селедку, что ли? Но она опять же пизжа. Типа тогда уж селедку брать.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Samin stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how...
Well, I know the...
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle. I've prepared some decent tack for you. So I don't get my ass whipped for not mistakes. You can tack him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
О, блядь, моя пропала, сивка. Блядь, ты перегружен добром. Долбоёбы. Так. Бам. Хуета. А я тебе могу, кстати, что-нибудь продать? Это было бы удобно. Так, новый левела. Пьянство. Чего? Чем больше ты пьян, тем выше шансов впустую свою бляху потратить. А нахуй надо такое? Так. Так. Имеющая при тебе краденое оружие. Нихуя, прикольно. Найс.
Everything all right, eh?
О. Так, рыцарский пояс, кстати. А у меня обычный какой-то, да? Лоховский. Обычный охотничий. Хорошо. Та-та-та, блядь. Коровья, оленя, свиная. Как понять, сколько у него денег? Я не понимаю. Ну-ка. Давай проверим, я что-нибудь могу ему из этого продавать? Ой. Ой, блядь, что-то отдал ненужное. Сука. Чё я, блядь? Подкову? Да.
Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Nice. У него так мало денег. Пиздец.
Worried about the all right.
У него 131 голда всего лишь.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ой, блядь, как меня это заебало вот с этим всем таскаться. Никак продать, блядь, не могу. Так, а где тут этот, блядь? А, он там дальше. Сейчас, погоди, пожалуйста.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? God, excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
А то тоже голды вообще почти нет. Блин, бомжи все.
I'm sorry.
Давай нахуй газ отсюда, тоже заебал это все. Хотя погоди. А чё это там? Кто это там? Учитель навыков? Давай проверим. Ой-ой-ой. Ну, ёпта, похвали. Нормально, что ты, блядь. Да похуй, блядь, не дает. Это где-то там, блядь. В замке.
Nice and slow.
Блядь, пиздец, снова ебаная лошадь, блядь.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
Whoa.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you, even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me,
Good to see
"So,
you, friend.
son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then you hang me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins.
Так пизда.
Forward!
Ой, блядь, у меня шлюш-то, блядь, не самая пиздатая. Ну, она доверять мне, что ли, начала? Я не пойму. Сосать, блядь, дебил. Решил со мной, блядь. Обогнать пана. Бля, наконец-то я вышел с этой ебаной тюряги, блядь. Как она меня заебала, если честно. Таскать лагерь Чири. Это будет тоже такое.
Quick! Easy, good horse. Go! Go!
Что? Что? Охуеть!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Блин, ну вообще может быть такая тема, то что, типа, я могу, наверное, в будущем, вообще в далеком, типа, стать его этим плотником, я хуй знает. Так, чё?
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Ну да.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
Давай так поедем. Хотя, может быть, и надо было ТП нажать, да хуй с ним. Блять, ёбаный рот. Охуеть. Ну достань ты меч. Что за бред-то? Да пиздос. Да понятное дело, нельзя. Я что могу сделать-то, блядь? Ой, блять, я так и знал, какая-то хуйня произойдет. А ему вообще похуй, как хуярит, так и хуярит. О, это тут он, наверное, живет, да? Или что это? Или еще какая-то деревушка. Опа. Крепость.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Ну да. У меня задница болит.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Давай уже, да, в пизду, блядь, доедем.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, Sir Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You're sharp-tongued sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Блядь.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Это мы уж
Well then,
понимаем.
Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here in the wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Вот это хорошо.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down. dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
Угу.
You ain't chicken.
Так, чё у нас? Да не, мы сыты, блядь, наеды, все заебись. Ну чё, ёпта, Цирик.
Hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too.
How about trying?
What game would you like?
Давай, рыцари и бляха.
Nice. As it should.
Let's play.
Let's
sir.
Так, игра с бляхой. Обычную игру в кости можно сделать интереснее, если использовать бляхи. Но если у твоего противника есть бляхи одного уровня, оловянная, серебряная, золотая, то их можно использовать во время партии. У каждой бляхи есть свои свойства, которые влияют на правила игры. Эти свойства указаны в описании бляхи в твоей сумме. И еще для удобства мы собрали на них на всю следующую страницу. Ага. Воскрешенная. Это все оловянное, да? Серебряные и золотые. Так. Но у меня вот золотая бляха императора есть. Жесткая. Бляха отличия священника. Сочетание костей 1, 3, 5. Теперь ставятся новые комбинации, которые называются око. Может применяться много раз. Ничего себе. Прикольно. Сука, блять. Но у меня золотая, короче. А как это? А, только серебряная, что ли? Сука. А что моя делает эта бляха-то? Серебряная бляха преимущество. Среднее... Используй, чтобы получить среднее преимущество в очках в начале партии. Нормально, честная. По 500-ке. А, у него тоже. Так, нихуя себе, блядь, тебе в рот нахуй. Так. Ага. Тебе пятишку просто сверху накидывать, да? Сейчас они какие-то тут доброжелательные, как будто самый охуенный городок. А на деле может оказаться ловушкой. Нам нужно будет всех убить. Так, пускай он пока кидает там кости. Я в альтабе посмотрю что-нибудь. Нет тут нихуя. What? Сука, блядь. Вот с кем-нибудь сыграть с золотой бляхой. Было бы жестко. Блядь, не прет на нормальные комбинации. Надеюсь, в ловкости или еще где-нибудь будет та самая имбовая тема. А, да? Заебись. Сразу со мной сравнялся. Ну, правильно, что это самое?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Блин, надо прочитать, интересно. Кости у них есть описание? Типа, какие они бафы дают? Что?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Охуенно. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Сосать. Кого?
My God, I'm done.
Так. Конечно, блядь, 4 шестерки ролять. А, да? Что? Что это было сейчас? Почему? Блядь, тупой комп, пиздец. Один, два, три, четыре. А, да? Не знаю, такой бред вообще не прет. Вообще. Просто от слова совсем. Чё, одна комбинация только была за всю игру у меня. Одна.
Oh, come on! What can you do?
Ой. Охуенно.
Kurva!
Блять.
Bloody dice!
Вот какие у меня комбинации. 350, блядь, за 5 костей. Пиздец. И вон у него. Нормально? Пиздец.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
О,
I'm sure you'll miss it.
вон оно как.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you...
Courtier.
Let's
Часто выдает один. чаще выпадают четные числа. Получается только одна и
I'm
это.
seriously curious about you, lad.
Надо тогда просто всю колоду сделать из заряженных и все. И вот такое вот просто выдавать. Нормально?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
И с той золотой бляхой просто всех выигрывать.
These ones here.
Я ему так-то не самую вообще крутую бляху отдал. Типа 5 дает. Ну, неплохо, но все равно.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Что?
My luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
Ой, бредятин.
Damn it.
Это было, кстати, близко к такой же комбинации. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Иди нахуй, чел.
You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Ну давай уж пообщаемся, коль не шутишь, тварь. Давай сохранимся. Шнапса у меня очень много.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer.
Выродовать, блин.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Ah, you're right.
Couldn't have put it.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, young sir.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Стоп, что? Что это такое? Это то... Стоп. Это специально типа такой меч или что? Ух ты, блядь.
By God's will, die!
Нихуя себе ты тпхаешься ко мне.
For glory!
Bad luck.
Сука, заебал этот щит, блядь. Только говноеды, блядь, с щитами играют.
By God's will, die! For the cross!
У него, кстати, вроде неплохой шлем, прикольненький. Найс, наконец-то, блядь. Сука. Сейчас тебе, блядь, не так весело, нахуй будет.
I feel quite hungry!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Нормально.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles.
Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I don't feel like talking about it.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time I got back. You look awful.
Quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Нихуя себе, булава рехтажа.
Caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
Нихуя себе лошадь красивая. Ебать. Хуете на 400 килограмм выносит. Куда вы посадились? Что за хуйня?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll show you, provided you tell me the...
All right, the race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's...
Great. I'll call Hurtle and...
Сука, блять, но шансов не так много, потому что у меня лошадь не самая, блядь, шустрая на свете. Ну это пиздец. Да, тут без шансов, конечно.
Keep it up. Quick. Go. Come on.
У него лошадь вообще не устает. Да, блять, это не как на плотве, нахуй. В Ведьмаке.
Keep it up.
О, блять. Смех ёбаный.
Whoa. Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear a race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle won the race. But all credit to you, sir. You rode well.
А можешь попробовать, раз мы знаем теперь путь, как-нибудь сократить, да?
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. That hurt.
You don't give up?
Never.
Great.
Давай попробуем.
Quick.
Ну это пиздец просто.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
А что это с ним? Ты гандон. Барбос фас.
Come on. Quick.
Окей. Наебали.
Some horseman, you'll get.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle, so
The pleasure is.
if you're so delighted, race again.
Ебать, какое-то барабанское, блядь, седло. Блядь, она скорости поменьше делает. Ну, оно на 100 килограмм. Давай. Да, скорость, конечно, у моей коней всегда хромает. Ничего, как-нибудь потом купим обалденную себе лошадь. 100%. Украсть, блядь.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
Hail Mary. Excuse me. I've got work to do.
Ему нельзя, как всегда, это продавать. Все заебало тоже, конечно. Так, а где пострелять? Почему тут фэпосы пропадают? Странно. Да, лошадей у него просто куча. Селена. О, найс.
Sir, at the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Кого?
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Сейчас что-то будет, наверное. Сейчас они вообще все кажутся бандитами, блядь. Тут сейчас, типа, будет засада какая-нибудь, он скажет, типа, ага, блядь, нам, типа, велено всех убивать, вся хуйня. Или чё?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Окей.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern. I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Сука, блять. О, найс. Вернулась. Бляха.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
У, сука, блять. Ну они, да, они в чем-то, значит, замешаны. Твари. Ебать, конечно, реально лошадей. Просто жесть. Воруй, не воруй.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Wait.
Why? We did what we were supposed to.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Они теперь просто меня прогоняют, да? Ну, это, короче, все разбойники, блядь. Все гандоны.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
At last.
Заебись, блядь.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, What news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Nej.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform...
Отлично. Сука, блять. Угу. Сука, блять. Стой.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it. So, it's up to us again.
Блять, я ж хотел... Ай, фак. Блять, как все не вовремя.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Так, давай тут сохранимся. В случае чего придем.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the jet.
So, how did you end up...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I said, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Ну, отчасти ты прав. Бля, ебаные заусенцы, сука.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied...
What? You're...
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you...
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travel.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who'll train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal...
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
О,
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right.
что?
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time for that.
Когда стемнеет?
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks.
Ох, ебать.
I'd like to hear how things work at the university.
Well, look.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
I'd like to...
What would you...
I'm certain you know a few tricks.
Yes. I learned... Let's get started.
Let's...
Stop by when I...
I'd like...
Certainly. Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That's...
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand, these now come... All good.
Let's...
Come by another time. God be with you, my friend.
God bless you, sir.
And
God be with you.
Welcome, sir.
God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
удачного открывающего удара. Вверх, вверх, лево.
Careful.
Oh.
I've been.
And? Are you ready?
Not yet.
Well, make your mind up.
Или да, я ж думаю, сюда успею всегда прийти.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
Алло, блядь.
Hey, you can't just walk around
Стой!
I thought
I've been.
And?
Блядь.
Let's do.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah, yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Ой-ой-ой. Я тебя мучить не хочу, но это глупо.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Блять.
Is there a Istvan?
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Ну, это было понятно.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Сука.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Чё, блять?
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Сука, это уже как мем, блять. О, щипчики.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Сука.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
Ну да.
Hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My ass!
О, сука, блядь.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
Ну, блядь, пытать его.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Ебнешь.
Well,
Ой-ой-ой.
it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
Чё нахуй? А, это, наверное, с ним столько такое.
Everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Ну или, блядь, сказать. А, я просто не знаю, насколько он мудрый и пиздатый чел. Сука.
Excuse me.
Ой, блядь. Да ты чё нахуй? Просто... Пиздец, блядь. Дрыхнуть лёг, блядь. Ну ладно, старость она такая. С ней ничего не поделаешь. Чё, может, пока с этим попизжись-то? Раз этот-то, блядь, спать уебался.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
О, какая. Блядь, тоже охуительная лошадь. Ну, блядь, это было, блядь, вот прям, ну, читаемо, хуй знает.
What'll it be?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having... He's served here since the day...
Okay, let's go.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Чё у тебя тут? Короткий меч, длинный меч. Ну-ка, по силе. Лол, по силе тут все, блядь, я тут нахуй. Больше нет. Ой-ой-ой. Что такое вообще? Уздечка. А, типа на коня. Кошачьи лапки. Чертеж крестьянских подков. Обычного длинного меча. Рыцарских подков. Рыцарского меча. Угу. Ой-ой-ой, как тут много интересного. Это мы точно берем, это мы точно берем. Вообще надо все брать. Без рофла. Оно вроде все копейки стоит. Бля, меч, конечно, дорогая, но хуй с ним. Сколько будет стоить? 137. Я могу что-нибудь продать ему? Говномеч. Улучшенное кровоточащее.
I'd like to do something.
Aye. And come again.
Блять, надо, короче, крафтить и потом продавать все. Как раз и прокачаем. Ой. Прокачаем то, что надо, да?
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Тренировочно давай.
What's your weapon?
Длинный меч.
I'll take a...
What weapon?
Какое мне оружие взять? Да похуй вообще.
The same as...
Shall we get started?
Одного противника.
I'm ready.
Ой, тут, блядь, натренироваться можно.
Come at me.
Let's go.
Не сработала связочка.
Go fuck yourself.
Ой.
I'm knackered.
As you wish.
Пиздёж.
Looks like you're... Don't worry.
Нет, нет, нет. Еще давай.
Let's come by another time. I've got
Сука, блядь.
I'd like... What would... I'd like...
certain.
Чешская пощечина.
You are not afraid of fist fight. I was...
250. Да в пизду у нас и так все заебись получается. Блять, говно.
I'd love to,
but Father Nicodemus took me for everything. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thieves. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them.
I'll gladly.
Let's get to...
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Тип. Ладно, хуйня все равно. То есть мы сейчас можем за полтос выиграть 250. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Сука, только не с первого кона выиграй, я тебя умоляю, блядь. Да я, блядь, шучу, ёпта, мопся.
Finished. Your turn.
Finished. Твой турн. Твой ход. Что тут у нас? Реально одна пятерка. Так. Еще 300 и хватит. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой.
Good game, friend.
Да, я выиграл, братишка.
Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Let's fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Блядь, ну это такой пиздец. Так въебать, блядь. Ай, блядь. Ой, блядь. Я на птачек.
Here, Mutt.
Так, ладненько, сейчас приду. Пока в игре можно лавочку сесть. У меня есть вообще какая-нибудь книга? Да вряд ли. О, не, есть, ёптель. Что тут у нас? Хуй знает. Жестко изучаем. Найс. Найс. Ну, кстати, там пока... Ай, блядь. Тень хуёво падает. Так, что тут у нас? Нет ничего, да? Учетность. Я не понимаю, почему плюс 5, кстати, все время. Плюс 5. Так, при обращении со стражником для красноречия обаяние повышается на плюс 2. И общий штраф будет на 20% ниже. Повязки станут эффективны на 25%. Отселительные свойства. Ай, блядь. Что это? Снеди, блядь. Кого, блядь, увеличивается вдвое. Теперь быстрее останавливайте. Останавливается во время сна. Полностью наступает быстрее. Пока ты не двигаешься, хуйня. Так, ты будешь быстрее обучаться наукам ремесла, воровства. Вот это надо. Бафы, 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 бафы. О, кстати, 8-й левел почти. Отлично. Вверх, вверх, лево. Ладно, Ну, он скажет, иди нахуй.
As you wish.
О! Он настоящий.
How many opponents do you want? Are you ready?
Ready? Ой, блядь. Ой-ой-ой. Тихо. Эй, да ты сейчас умрешь, блядь.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
Пиздец, я его чуть не убил. Мастера там, блядь. Ёбаного охранника, блядь, чуть не зарезал просто.
Let's stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Сука.
I'm sorry.
Блядь. Ты кто, ловчий? А, еще раз попробуем, может, уже проснулся. Ух ты, сука.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
А, ебать. А, вот он.
I bring news from the torture
Oh.
chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Так.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Очень сложно.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Samin.
Yes, we shall.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Сейчас подождем. Оп.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Нихуя себе подождать, блядь.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving out. I want to have a word with young older Semin.
That was on
Forward to
Gable's
Semin.
riddle.
Что? Там старуха.
Easy, good horse. Go! Go! Go!
О, сука, блядь, загадки, блядь. Так, сейчас подойду. Быстренько. Чайничек пойду поставлю, там вся хуйня. Короче, я шустр. Тун-турун. Так, надо будет чуть попозже отойти. Главное, чтобы чайник просто не выпарился. Да и все. Yes.
Quick!
It's about time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So...
Что FPS, кстати, почему-то были поменьше, чем надо. А, значит, я что-то не то понял. Я думал, тот замок. Блять, но дед-то нормальный мужик вроде бы. И сотник у него тоже, блядь, типа, все старенькие, нахуй им это все надо.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
Supposing we wait for him. It's late. Surely he'll be back soon.
But I don't know when he'll be back.
That doesn't matter. I'll send my men after him. Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Come back tomorrow, Ashek. Better to sleep on it.
This doesn't sound at all convincing to me. We just wanted to talk. And you're forcing me to search the entire fortress, Semin.
No, you can't.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Ashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Ёбнуться, блядь. Ну он долбоёб.
Kill those...
Блядь, гондон какой-то сзади, блядь.
for making it!
Don't spare him!
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Это пиздец, я сейчас приду, надо доделать чаек. Ебнешься, блядь. Ой, блядь, ну и наворотили, конечно. Да уж. Ох.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
Ну да, это, конечно, полный трэш. Пиздец. А какой же пиздюк, дурачок, блядь.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Жесть, просто жесть. Нет, просто мы бы сейчас, если бы начали драться, то мы бы зря бы сейчас убили, ну, реально невинных. Вот, а это как бы, ну, совсем не то. И, ну, там, блядь, там такой баш на баш, нахуй. Это вообще пиздец. Тут хуй что скажешь, блядь.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Блядь, ситуация, конечно, вообще не из хихихаха, блядь. Ой, ТП бы добавили лучше какой-нибудь, чем так скакать. Просто коряга и тот дед, блядь, они нормальные мужики. Типа... Просто, блядь, сын. Сын вообще просто, блядь. Тут еще чел. Нихуя себе, блядь. Да, ну реально, для чего? Вот зачем мне, блядь, вот на это смотреть, нахуй? Чтобы я чай успел попить, там, блядь, поразмышлять, типа, или еще что? Там, похавать, отойти поссать, блядь, я не знаю. Ой, ой. Блядь, а мы-то еще все в крови, ёбаный в рот. Пиздец, блядь.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
О, блядь. Что? Ты, блядь, просто спать ложишься? А в чем смысл задания? Блядь. С утра. Ебать его в рот. Я-то, блядь, за ним иду, нахуй. Ёбнешься. Я что, на самом деле, нормального еще момента жду, чтобы, блядь, уже пойти по миру дальше херней маяться, на самом деле.
When's the last time you prayed? At Christmas. Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my
Пиздец.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Вы приближаетесь к ключевому моменту. Осторожно, так. После разговора с Птачиком вы на некоторое время лишитесь допуска к открытому миру. Все побочные задания, кроме чертей в тросках, можно будет выполнить позже. На некоторое время, да? Это самое главное.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Careful.
Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Let's.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a.
How many opponents?
Oh man.
All right.
What the fuck was that?
Лол. Ебать, жестко.
I've had enough. You all
Thanks.
definitely.
Жесть. О, ну хорошо, что на время, поэтому я думаю, можно сейчас побегать по миру. Ой, наоборот. Типа по сюжетке пойти, а потом уже когда дадут, блядь, нормально погулять, тогда забьем, я думаю, на какое-то время вообще на сюжет и будем просто бегать, выполнять побочки, там все такое. Вот. Доль. Чё, блядь? Вражеский лагерь. Половецкое войско. Да.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's
Oh,
You're
oh.
not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
В пещере награду ты найдешь.
Quick.
Есть догадочка, да? Че с чатом? Переконнектился.
Easy, good.
А вы кто?
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick.
Зачем сюда вот эту подпутку сделали? Ебать.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Нихуя, блядь. Так. Ёбнули мы целый круг, блядь. И что с того? Там был какой-то, да, подступ чуть-чуть вниз. Да мне похуй, игра, заебешь. Мне так, блядь, удобнее.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Ладно.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost
Ага. Заново туда нельзя, значит. Интересно.
Oh dear, turned out nasty again.
I don't mind it.
That makes one of you then. All right.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
You silly doggy.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't...
How many...
Oh, man.
If you say... Ha! I give up.
Сука.
Is that it? What am I supposed to do with you? You just... But... I'll be...
Сука.
Let's talk about... You...
That's... Aye. Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
Ой, блядь.
What happened at Samin?
Блядь!
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear.
What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Как лоха, короче, раздеть надо усатого.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Давай, 4 единички, заканчиваем. Ну так тоже пойдет. Сейчас в следующем кону 1000 типа делаем. Нормально. Чё? Не пугай меня, тварь. О май гад! Ой, блядь, дед, ты чё же запрыгал-то? Чё тут? 1, 2, блядь. Не видно нихуя, блядь. Свечи, сука, поярче, блядь, сделать. Свет включить. 3. Ой, 5. Хорошо. А, да?
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ах, о, найс. Соси письку, старый.
That was a good game, friends.
Ты стал сильнее, чё, блядь?
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Ладно, тебе все уж хорошо, извинился. Молодец, реально красава.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Excuse me?
Народ, что вам все от меня надо, блядь?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Ай.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
Блять, пожалуйста, прокни.
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course.
Nice.
Lord Tanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. With no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would be too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Блять. Давай
I
нормально.
admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Блять, давай.
I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Чё, почему мне там был один раз красненькая?
Lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
No, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Охуеть!
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Охуеть! Какой я на всех положила, просто трахнул ее. Блять, да ну нахуй, ебать, что я натворил, блять. Ой, блять, это пиздец. Бля, ебать, сейчас птачек в ахуе будет. У него никогда в жизни такого не было. Ебать меня в рот, блядь. Вот это было хорошо. Это было хорошо. Так, я думаю, там все нахуй выкинуть. Нахуй. Жареный поросенок. Отлично. Просто жесть. Так.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Охуеть.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Нихуя себе, блядь. А может я сам что-то могу починить?
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Погоди, блядь. Тебе ж, блядь, стараюсь, тварь ты ёбаная.
I'd like to do.
Well.
Hey, Henry.
Fine.
Чё он заорал, блядь? Блять, подожди, пожалуйста. Ой, барбоса тоже там по-быстрому. Бам-бам-бам-бам. Бам-бам-бам. Бам-бам-бам. Кого надо-то, блять? Молоко? Нет. Что тут надо-то, блядь, я не пойму. Сходить на кухню за вином. Ёбнешься. Какой нахуй выпить?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's...
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her...
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for... I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open...
Sure.
Thanks, sir.
What was that? And I thought someone was creeping up.
Christ, pardon me. Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey, and may the Holy Virgin.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy?
I've got your armor.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Не понял. Один? Ну, я ему все дам, чтобы без хуйни было, да? Бля, я меч, наверное, не заточил. Я не думал, что я ему буду давать его, сука.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smash.
Ну, если честно, я готов сейчас... О, блядь.
But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. Certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Типа, если мы встретим сейчас этого пиздюка, там, я его убью, скорее всего, там. Будет такая возможность. Чату пизда пришла. А, потому что я Alt-Tab нажимаю, и Alt, типа, отменяет эту хуйню.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Я просто думаю, блядь, наверное, надо было раньше чат убрать, блядь. Нахуй он нужен. Включить его только тогда, когда люди есть. Ой, блядь. Ух, блядь, сколько людей идет. Не, людей реально очень много. Очень много людей. Ай. Бля, ебать народу, жесть. Просто жесть, куда? Обалдеть, там ни конца, ни края не видно.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
Нихуя мне у меня броня, что за
There aren't
пиздёж?
enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ебать. Жесть. Бля, была бы у меня такая реально броня, я бы вообще никого не боялся. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Hey! I'll sort you out nicely. Give me your hand.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
I took him down.
Victory or death!
He's done for.
Useless. You'll kick the butt.
Хорошо. Ебануться.
Caper, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Кто тут стреляет, блядь? Вон они сверху стоят, гондоны. С каких-то, блядь, мушкетов хуй его знает, стреляют, блядь. Ебать.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Taste my steel!
Good! Henry, cover up!
I'll be done with you.
Getting warmed up!
Ай-яй-яй.
No mercy!
You won't get back at home.
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Ебать.
Hey! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Можно его было...
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Bloody trees! Let's find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us!
Die, you wretch!
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of
Ух ты, блядь.
Show your stuff.
And one for dear Omar! Think you're a match for me, peasant? And you'll get another right away.
Блять. Косая пизда. Ну бей его сзади. Блять. Хорошо. Бля, ебать, тут куча всего. Я, конечно, все пропускаю, но похуй. Отыгрываем роль, типа, бля, что происходит, я не понимаю, нет времени на обыск, блядь,
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
To me. Get him from behind.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
I got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
In God's name!
Watch out! I can't aim! No, you're mine! Hey! Nice! Yes! Massive Titan!
Down to the mill and cross the stream.
Ай, блять. Хорошо. Просто по голове прилетело, жесть.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to get out of the gorge and...
Жесть. Эй, нельзя так делать.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Ебать, чел. Ебать, он жестко выглядит. Раз на раз, давай.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Кто это?
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty
Булава у
business,
него.
and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot. I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
А вот шлем ты бы одел, дружище.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Бля, ебать. Сука, как Джиггернаутом драться. Но у тебя голова открыта, братишка. А это очень жесткое место.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Пизда тебе, Сидорович. О, вот это я и говорил, нахуй. Сосать, блядь. 2 удара, боже мой, блядь. Кто ты такой, блядь, с кем ты разговариваешь? Блядь.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Кто? Я увидел, что они там этого челика точно повесили, которого застрелили. Но я не понял, кто был второй слева вдали. Он был очень на птачка похож.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Ну это...
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Сука.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old roots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
What fluids? I'm a bit peckish. Jupiter in a bad constellation.
Жестко.
That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
God.
Careful. Greetings.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Later.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Coob is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. Yeah, we tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, they took some
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged.
Hanged?
Aye.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
Что?
Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend, Adeus Fortuné.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for...
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Нормально.
Justice in the world.
Это наша? Да, живка. Жесть. Да не, блядь. Я думаю, там не прям все настолько хуёво.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl. Quick! Yeah! Quick! Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Quick! Quick! Yeah! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
down to the mill.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Да, это вообще пиздец на самом деле. Она выглядит намного жестче, вся эта хуйня.
Their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Намного жестче, чем было там.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ёбнулся, блядь.
Got him! Who's had it?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Ну вот, юптель-муптель. Наши друзья. А, ну вон он, не Баков.
Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Well, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Сука, блядь. Он сейчас скажет, что я слишком хорош, блядь, для проповедника, для отца, блядь.
Just now he's interrogating some captives. Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan.
О, как.
Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Я только теперь допер, кто вот этот пацан вообще в белом доспехе был.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress. You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit? As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew. Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part. Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir? You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you. Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here? You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me. It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing. Boozing? You're a proper priest, then. Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas. I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right? Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that? Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose? First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim. They're both fine, for now. You have my word. The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me. Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them. I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify. Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt. Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew? How much do you have in mind? You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you? I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do.
I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Получается, не получилось, да?
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Сука, блять. Ёб твою мать, блять. Ну, рыбак рыбака видит издалека, как говорится.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Don't spare him! You were going to fuck with us? Slice him up! Help me with him! I'll rip your ass! You won't get me! You won't get me! Fuck their head, damn it! Blood, yeah! You won't get away with that after I kill him! There's more of them! You're no match for us, fuck!
No mercy!
We'll finish this here. I still can't quite do that!
Хорошо.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
О, это тот самый, да? Использованный гондон.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered! Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine.
Ай, блядь, ты прикинь, если они бы к нему выкинули.
We'll see about that.
Jishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Ёбнуться. Ты прикинь, какой-то вообще, блядь, разряд происходит. Жесть. Так он же с мечом туда зашел. Что за бред-то?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Zhishka.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of art.
Не, ну, естественно, да, тоже
I have to
бред.
admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog.
Так мы-то сейчас как раз выберемся, он нас отсюда вытащит.
Too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Сейчас заходит атаман и говорит, вот эти двое идите гулять.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
А, блядь, он во время... Ой, блядь.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! I'm just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Сука, мы чуть-чуть опоздали.
There'll be time.
Ну, это как всегда, сука, вот как всегда, блядь. 5-10 минут перемен. Ёбаный рот. Unlock, хули. И вот, блядь, да ну нахуй. Даже не верится, блядь. Переменка минута, блядь, 2.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
Это ж Багута.
No, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Да.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Ой, блядь, как тяжело, сука.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand. Everyone has wounds that shouldn't be reopened.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Не понял, мы сейчас обратно, что ли, идем? В первую локу или что? Не понимаю.
Oh, shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Жесть.
Just get it over with.
Не понял, что случилось? Ну, наверное, просто от болевого шока отключился.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now.
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Hmm.
Day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime,
I'm sorry.
I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Блять.
Paid for this.
Как это, блять? Блин, может, что тут где-нибудь лопата есть? Что за бред-то? А, вот. Ладно, давай так покопаем, что поделать-то.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Ебать, что такое отмычки? Светильник. Ой, блядь. Чё, дебил? Чё он мне хочет дать? Отвар какой-нибудь?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Ничего себе.
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Опа! Поехали. Ручница — это страшное современное оружие. Медленную скорость перезарядки и неточный выстрел с лихвой компенсирует огромную разрушительную мощь и тот страх, который она вызывает у врагов. Чтобы стрелять, нужны снаряды в ячейке боеприпасов. Удерживайте, чтобы зарядить. Прицельтесь. Стреляйте. Давай.
Yeah. Don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Ебать.
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and
Наши
so we
задницы.
don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Ебнешься. Ой-ой-ой. Это что за пушка? Ага, порох это... Ебать, чё нахуй? А, я не попал даже. Ну так, блять, а как тут попасть-то? Не попал. Чё, блять? Что вообще даже не понимаю, как близко стрелять. А, вон, увидел. Нихуя себе. Выучиться? Да я не выучился. Все, старому пизда, блядь.
It's got quite a kick, huh? What a load of bollocks! Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
Это он сам стрелял. Ёбнуться.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the
Опа.
demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
Окей. Пробоваться обзавестись новыми союзниками, отправляться спать в избушку, погрузить припасы на телегу. Что это такое?
Michael sent.
What? But I don't need an... Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your...
I don't want. I help bury your dead. And there's nothing more.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would... This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and... Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Nice. Найти новых друзей. О.
You take care of the...
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because Things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story.
Well, I have some horse if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his... All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella. But tell that numbskull to let you use...
Окей. Блять. У меня есть подкова? Нет. Есть. Блять, а где моя лошадь, сука?
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Ну давай, давай.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Это правда. Блять, сорян. Сорян, блять. Это пиздец. Ебать, погоди.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
Так.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Ну да.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Да, красиво сказал. По делу. М. Я это все брать могу, получается?
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's the What does the noble church know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local...
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I saw him, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forage a few horses.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for...
Well, you came at just the right time. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Пиздец, блядь.
must already cooled down.
Да не особо остыл на самом деле.
I've almost got it done.
Или, блядь, то, что я взял этот меч, ёбаный, это... Ой, сука. Топор и все остальное, ну, типа, для заточки нужно. Ты получил 2 отмычки, найс. А чё, сколько надо-то? Сколько надо, блядь?
That should do it.
How can I help you today?
I repaired those broken...
Bloody hell. That would have actually... I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Стрелы, выстрел дробью. О. О, как. Такого у меня не было.
I'd like to do some... Very well.
Сколько ему надо подков? 2. Сейчас пасу, я не могу, блядь, сейчас просто взорвусь, блядь. Сейчас буду. Текс. Короче, надо уже доиграть будет до этого. До этого самого, да? До города. И спать ложиться.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's it.
Опа, красноречие. Грозный воин. Издав боевой клич во время поединка, ты не только сам себя подбодришь, но и противника устрашишь. В итоге боевой друг бы. Отлично. Так. Ты бегаешь быстрее на 20%, ты бегаешь... Ты при беге расходуешь меньше этого. Так, незаметность. Если тебя ищут за преступление или после подразумевают, твоя скрытность повышается на 3, ловкость и живучесть на 2, облегчает твою... Так, ага. Чем ты грустнее, тем быстрее, тем... А вот учует тебя запросто. Коли грязи, так. Если ты будешь издавать... Теперь ты будешь издавать... Ага. Ну, вот это хорошее, я все равно же зачастую попадаюсь, да. Тщательный уход, твое снаряжение получает на 20% меньше урона. Ты можешь рубиться, держа длинный меч в одной руке, а в другой щит или факел. Само собой, длинный меч можно достать противника издалека. Но удары таким увесистым оружием будут выходить на 30% медленнее, на 20%. А. Мгм. После выполнения связки твоя наука. Давай лучше вот это.
What are you here for?
What do you...
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Так а чё я не пойму, блядь? Я нашел. Сколько ему подков-то, блядь, надо?
I'm sorry.
Странно.
All finished. You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Thanks a lot, See you soon, my friend.
Nice.
Where can I sleep?
I reckon there's no room in the but I'm sure there's a place. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Careful.
Ну, наверное, все. Кому мог, тому и помог.
Great, just who I was looking for.
Don't worry. Godwin...
I hope so. He'd lose it.
Can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything...
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and
I'm sorry, Clara.
there are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visit. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold combat if he's also thirsty. Then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but...
How should I...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile.
Can I give them...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first.
Пиздец, блядь. Жесть.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on,
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that...
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you had.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Чё, блядь?
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye.
Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
I'll try to find...
Aye.
А чё, как, блядь? Какой ему, блядь, надо дать?
I reckon we're done.
А где мне, блядь, брашку взять?
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like...
Let me take a look at... Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite... That's nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet.
Oh.
I could give you some sort...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on you.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick stitches.
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming around. And I'll tie it off here. Well, it's better than nothing.
Mother of God!
I'll bind there.
Ah,
All done.
thanks.
Well, I'll give you...
About?
This'll have to...
Damn it.
I'll rub...
You think that will help?
This should help the...
Oh.
Alright. I treated your wound.
Christ. You really are a good healer.
Блять, ну хуй знает.
I'll treat your... How could you... It's strong.
Fuck.
I'll try...
Aye.
I reckon... I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense.
Пизда, наверное, этот я ему не помог нихуя. Ой, блядь. О, блядь.
tried.
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But yeah,
It's tough seeing people you know and...
you can't if you don't think.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to...
No, you're right.
Aye. and no one knows what tomorrow. Well, my friend.
Это сон, да?
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Опять какая-то буча.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Ебать.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Ебать.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Блять.
This retribution for my sins.
Сука. Бля, ну и поэтому у некоторых щиты такие, блять, огроменные, длинные.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Кому что говорить-то, блять?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Shot him!
Repair the ladders!
Fuck yourself!
To the car!
Keep going! Don't stop!
For St. Clement! Haven't had enough yet? Hurry! Fuck them up!
Почему я не могу сбить?
Keep going! Don't stop!
А, блять, она же сбивается этим.
There's no escape!
Watch out! I can't shoot you!
Блять.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
No, you don't. Through blood, yeah! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Haven't a chance!
They're attacking the gate!
That won't work on me.
I feel quite hungry!
We have to hold back!
I'm gonna shoot you!
What's going on?
Good hit! I'll shoot your head off!
But how?
Так.
Come on, Wraги! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
Victory or death!
Ну.
Go fuck yourself!
А. Ну почему, блядь?
For the cross!
Блядь.
You asked for it! Have this for your effort!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
You're not up to it!
Ha! I told you he had two left hands! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of father here!
Aye.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get...
I understand.
I still can't quite do that. Can't get away from me.
For the cross!
Ну как туда пролезть-то, блядь?
You like a pig you are!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
For glory and carnage! Die!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Бля, я не пойму, ты что ли гондон? Нет.
No mercy!
Блядь, неужели?
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Leave him alone!
He can't quite do that!
It's a wonder you're...
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Жесть, наступление полным ходом идет.
Done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Пушка. Ебануться.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Охуеть.
Debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Ебануться. Жесть. Они просто отходят? Чё, блядь? Ну, какая-то царь-пушка, блядь, я хуй знает. А, нас, блин, взяли.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Почему я голый?
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Да. Пиздец, конечно, воины сейчас отличаются друг от друга.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Пощечина. Или чё? А, нет. Это такой мы, бля, пощечины давали. Да все это хуйня.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Что, у него булава висит, блядь? Что? Что, блядь? Что за хуйня? Ну это бах, наверное. Выдумать что.
At last. Not.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein,
Ой-ой-ой.
he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Блядь, да ну нахуй. Ой-ой-ой, блядь. Да ну, жесть.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ой-ой-ой, блядь. Ну не получается, блядь, ну ёбаный рот. Но с другой стороны, я ему все равно нихуя не говорю.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Жесть. Ну, я что-то, наверное, да. Ну, блядь, похуй.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Это те девчонки, которые были на озере, песню эту пели. Катарина? Да, это Катарина, 100%. 300%. Она, конечно, шпионка сейчас окажется. Ну да.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
И он ее все-таки тоже знает.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ.
So don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Охуеть.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed, and the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. I'll follow it.
Ну да, забавно. Ой, ой.
Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find. It's just... I could do with some kind maybe lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Ёбнуться, блядь. Надо сохраняться и спать ложиться. Это уже будет все в следующий раз. Да. Не, ну охуенно. Ничего не скажешь. Все-таки я думал, я дойду. Не, ну охуенно. Я дойду до Ой, до открытого мира. Если он вообще еще будет, блядь. Наверное, еще да будет. Вот. И там, может, тогда сохранюсь. Но нет. Ничего страшного. С контента начнем и на контенте закончим. В следующий раз. Ладненько, все, я спать. Стрим на YouTube кину. Все, всем ББ. Спокойной ночи. Все, спать.